Today round number 9. Of course we have 6 board. We have 12 player, 12 female players, and we will start about 3 minutes. After 3 minutes we will start the game. We are starting at 1500 local time, at 1100 GMT as usual. Today matches, board 1, woman grandmaster Lamy against grandmaster Zhao Xiu from China against Lamy from Romania. At board 2, woman grandmaster Maminova from Uzbekistan against woman grandmaster Bachemik from Mongolia. We have in board 3 grandmaster Hu Yifan is the current woman world champion at board 3 against GM Danilian Elena from Armenia. At board 4, Harika Dronavelli from India GM against woman GM Zhu Wangjan, who is still leading with Hu Yifan until now. This Zhu Yifan from, of course, from China. At board 5, we have Konorio Hambi, ex-world woman world champion from India, against GM Zuchin, also ex-world champion from Qatar. At board 6, Kosantseva Tetiana, GM from Russia, against GM former world champion, woman world champion, Yushinana Anna from Ukraine. We are just 1 minute to start. Today is a standing after 8 rounds. Until now we have 2 players with 6.5 out of 8. Hu Yifan, the woman world champion, and woman GM Zhu Wanjian from China. Woman GM Bacheming from Mongolia, she has 5.5 out of 8. We have 3 players with 4.5. Yushinan Anna, former world champion, and Harika Donovelli and Delian Elena, all with 4.5 out of 8. We have 2 players with 4, Zhao Xiu and Kosantseva Tatiana from Russia. We have 3.5, only 1 player, Konorio Hambi, the ex-world champion. Maminova Nafisa 2 points, Zuchin 1.5, and Lamy Elena with 1 point. We just start now. As we see on the first board, the game starts with d4. As I mentioned before many times, most of the replies against d4 was Nemzovich defense, and the rest is Slav or semi-Slav. King is Indian, played maybe little times, maybe 2-3 times, but the majority is Nemzovich defense. Okay, first board was d4, d6, c4. Of course, d6 is you can call it transformer opening. It can transfer to many instructions like king is Indian, like e5. It can transfer the instruction to many uh, main instruction. Some call it universal move. D6 can followed by G6, maybe knight F6, maybe E5. Sometime knight F6, G6, bishop G7, maybe C5. It will lead to Benoni defense. It's something like you can. It's a flexible move. At board number 2, this is the a view of board number 2. First move was E4 and C5, Sicilian defense. Knight F3, knight C6, and bishop B5. This is bishop B5 variation. G6, bishop to C6, D C6, and D3. Of course, D3 to stop C4 to exchange the doubled pawn. D6 is important. Sorry, D3 is important. At board number 3, the game starts as knight F3. Knight F3 is the same like D6. It's a universal move or transformal move. You can trans it to many opening. Knight F3, D5, G6, G3, knight F6, bishop G2, C6, castle and bishop G4, D4 and D6. At board number 4, we just start D4, knight F6. Also knight F6 for black. It's a transformer move. It can you can play with black many instruction like G6, like E6, like D5, like C5. Most of the player now they like to use this move, knight F6, and then to decide which defenses you will follow. After knight F6, it was C4, then E6. Of course, black is going to Nemzovich, Nemzo-Indian defense, bishop B4, and E3, D5, A3, bishop to E7, and this is Queen's gambit, but without bishop G5, and white maybe will use A3, but bishop B4 and bishop B7, I think it will not be used too much for black. It's just lose 2 tempo. Board number 5, this is the view. Board number 5, the game just start, knight F3, D5, D4, knight to F6, C4, C6, E3, bishop G4, CD5, CD5, and knight to C3. This is just Slav defense with E3 system. And board number 6, the game starts E4, e4 c5, knight f3, knight c6, knight c3, e5. This is some kind of closed Sicilian. Bishop to c4, d6, d3, bishop e7, castle, knight f6, knight g5, castle, of course. f4, bishop g4, queen e1. Okay, we will go back to see how the opening in each board. Of course, the first board. Now black decide to play g6, and this move will lead to some kind of King's Indian or some instruction of g6, modern variation. This is a modern opening, always start with g6, not with knight f6. This is Queen's Gambit. At board number 5, this is the game. After knight c3, nothing happened in the position, no any progress. At board number 6, this is the position after Queen e1, ef4, bishop f4, and knight d4. Of course, knight d4 is just touching c2, threatening c2 pawn. Queen td2, Queen d7, okay, we'll just reach most of the players just to develop their pieces in the right place. And now we will see in first board what will happen after knight c3, after g6, knight to c3, bishop to g7, e4. After, of course, now if black choose knight f6, it will be king is Indian. Maybe some player here c5, just to force white to decide to keep the d4 and the center, or to advance the d4 to d5, or to capture the dc5. Now this is a very important moment in the game, which opening black will follow after e4. At board number 2, white just play knight to a3, Maminova Nafisa against Bachemeng Division Tiguz. Nafisa from Uzbekistan and Bachemeng from Mongolia. I think today is very important round. After we have only 2 rounds, round 10s and 11s, and this is today we have still 2 players who was leading the tournament, the woman world champion Yuvan and Zhou Wanzhan, from both of them are from China. As we see in board 1, this is the position, and Zhou Wanzhan until now didn't decide. c5, knight f6, maybe e5, maybe knight c6. This is all of these moves are played and are possibles. At board number 2, after knight e3, at board number 3, now a5, GM Danilian Elena from Armenia just try to a5. Board number 5, Lami Elena and Zhao Xiu. Lami Elena from Romania against Zhao Xiu from China. But Lami Elena in the bottom of the list. She has only one point after two draws. I think she must do something the last three rounds at least to get a better place. This is the position after for Lami Elena after knight b to d7, she castle and c5. At board number 5, after knight to c3, e6, queen a4, knight bd7, knight to e5, a6, until now nothing to deserve to attention. All this just development moves. Nah, no one until now doing bad move or something. Just of course they are top female players. They know how to develop and to avoid any mistake during the opening. Of course, any mistake in the opening will destroy all the game. At board number 6, this is Kosentseva Tetena and Yushinyan Anna, former world champion from Ukraine. We reach now to after king d7, bishop to e3, bishop e6, knight e6, f e6. Black now managed to build good center with f e6. I think now the idea just to play d5 some time, but in the right moment. No need to be in hurry, especially in pawn push, because as we know, if you push the pawn up or the forward, cannot go back. Then I think now black just to try to push maybe some time d5, maybe to king h8 and try knight g4, knight e5 also is available in this instruction. I think now white should stop b5 and d5, maybe a4. If white is going to play for equal game, bishop d4, e d4, knight, this is not bad at all. This will leading for equal position. Maybe if playing for win, she must stop the b5. d5 can made by bishop to e2. We'll see now what as I just mentioned, she took already in d4. cd4, I think she is going to knight e2. We'll go back to board number 1 to see. Yeah, really, Zhu and Jan choose c5, knight c6. Knight c6 just to tell white what you are going to do in center, to play maybe d5, knight d4 and c5. Maybe bishop to e3 can be made by e5 and knight to d4. Of course, knight f3 is not recommended here. This is a position. After knight c6, there is two moves are good good answer. d5 or bishop to e3. This is a good move. Knight f3 is not good. After bishop to g4 is forcing white now to maybe to push d5, but in wrong time. After d5, knight to d4, bishop to e3, c5, knight g to e2, and here there is drawish variation. After queen to b6, knight to a4, queen a5, knight to c3, queen b6. This is a drawish variation. Queen a4, bishop to d2, queen c7 somehow, but knight a4, knight c3, knight e4, knight c3. This is white maybe sometime need to make this repetition. Also bishop e3 is a quite good move. But we will see now what Harika will choose, which move. I think of course she has something in her repertoire, opening a repertoire for distraction. At board number 2, after knight a3, black try to play knight f8. Knight f8 is a very good idea to bring a knight to e6 and then d4 and try to take knight d4, cd4 and correct the double pawn, or to just to get rid out of the c5 pawn, double c pawn. At game number 3, the woman world champion Hou Yifan was white against Daniel Armenia. Danielian from Armenia. After a5 until now, Huyefan is no reply for a5. a5 is move number 12. At board number 4, between woman grandmaster Lami Elena from Romania against GM Zoxiu from China. After c5, queen e2, a6. At board number 5, between Knorio Hambi, the woman world champion, against GM Zochin, ex-world champion from Qatar. Both of them are ex-world champions. The game after knight 95, a6, knight g4, knight to g4, h3, knight g f6, and bishop d3. This is the position. I think now white is simply will castle to king side, and of course black will play bishop to d6 or bishop to e7 and just simply try to castle. She chose bishop to d6, bishop to d6, castle, castle. I think white is going to play something like f4 to stop e5, and then bishop to d2 and rook c1, rook h1 to use a open file. This is the strategy, and for this opening, how white can use the queen side and also the two bishop to just play maybe a3, b4, knight to a4, and then knight to c5 sometime. Zuchin just plays the same instruction against Maminova Nafisa, and the game was draw. In which round? I think it was round number 6. The game was Zuchin against Maminova Nafisa, and the game was draw. Almost the same instruction. At board number 6, we got the same after knight e2, king h8. Of course, king h8 to not to make to remove the pawn from e6, because white now this is a position, but what happened if white takes the d4 pawn? Of course, if knight take the d4, d5, take, bishop to c5, c3, e5. This is pain. Of course you cannot. Maybe bishop to b5 is the right move. Queen d6. Now queen b6 is rated. Maybe e5. Queen e5. Knight f3. Queen b2. Rook eb1. F queen a2. Of course, rook e1 and rook fb1. This is not recommended at all. Queen a3. But this also will lead, giving black a better position. Knight to d4 after d5. Bishop to d5 is the only move. Of course, any another move like bishop to b3, bishop c5, and immediately maybe queen to e7. There's double the rate. Now the rate to just to play bishop to b4 to take the queen, and e5 is coming. Of course, this is very bad for white. In another move like c3, queen e3, c3, e4. Of course, winning the knight. We just now another this bishop to b5, queen to d6. Of course, king h1, it's not solving anything because of a6. Bishop to e4, take, knight to e4. Then to take in d4 is not the best idea. Now bishop to b3. This is the best move, just to avoid the tempo with d5. We will see now what Kosantseva Tatiana she is going to do. At first board, we will see what happened after knight c6. Yes, after knight c6, bishop e3 was played, e5, d5. White chose the best way, e5, d5. Now if knight d4, knight g2 e7, of course this is good for white because black knight plays two moves, knight to c6, knight to d4, against the white knight just move one time. That's mean black lost on tempo, but also black make some weakness in d4 for of course. Now knight g2 is the best move after black already play knight to d4. This is a position. Knight to d4. Now knight g to e2. Of course, bishop g4 is not best answer. Now just simply f3, knight or bishop to f3, take knight to f3, king f2, queen f6 is not a very good idea. Knight g3, and the knight is attacked by queen. Knight h4, king to e2, black sacrifice one piece, but white now, white king is safe enough. For example, bishop h6. This is a idea to play knight h6, king to d3, and the king will be very safe, maybe to c2. This is a knight to e2, bishop to e2, bishop d7, and then white start very quickly to play c5. This is better for white. Yeah, Harika already played knight g to e2. Now knight e2 is the best way. Bishop to e2. There is aggressive move like f5, if take by g, bishop h5, king f8. Some player choose this variation, sometimes but it's just a little risky. And the normal move, but it is giving white better, it's knight f6 now. We'll see what will happen, because both player of course knows how they prepare, and Ju Wanjan, this game is very important for her, because she is leading the tournament, and or she is sharing the leading with woman world champion who won. At the second board, we reach to this position. After knight f8, h3, e5, and now black ready to play knight e6 to knight d4 or knight e6 to stop f4, because main idea for white to play sometime f4 to open the f file. Now the knight will come to e6, protecting c5 and supporting or stopping f4 for white, and sometime come to d4 to exchange. I think Bacheming choose good line to fight. Okay, this is a position after move number 9 for black e5. At board number 3, the Chinese woman world champion GM Hu Yifan against GM Armenian Danilian Elena. This is a position after a5, queen b3 and queen b6. Black just offering the exchange after queen b3, queen b6. At board number 4, the Romanian woman GM Lami Elena against GM Zhao Xiu from China. We reach to this position after rook to d1 after a6. This is the position after a6. Rook d1, take d c4, bishop c4 and b5. Of course, the best position for bishop now, the best place, it's bishop to a2 or bishop to, of course, d3, but I think a2 here is better. Yeah, she already chose the a2. At board number 4 to board number 5, this the game between two woman world champion GM Indian Konorio Hampi against Qatari GM Zhou Chen. We reach to this position after bishop d6. This is a position after bishop d6. White play e4, d4, and now of course e4, ed4, knight to e4, of course. I think knight e4 would be played. From board 5 to board 6 now, we have game between Grandmaster Kosantseva Tetiana from Russia against Grandmaster World, former World Woman Champion Yushinan Anna from Ukraine. This is a position until bishop to b3 and after d5. Yushinan Anna choose d5. I think after bishop to b3. This is the position. D5 is she's right. D5 is the best answer. Also e5 is okay, but e5 will make the bishop in b3 a very strong bishop. d5 maybe will minimize the bishop diagonal and bring maybe the knight. because if take, of course, knight to d5, coming to e3, and still knight to d4 is not working because bishop c3, c3, e5. Then taking d5, knight will take in d5, bishop to d5, queen d5, knight f4, queen to d6, rook he1, e5, knight to h5. This will give white a slight advantage because e4, e4 for white, the knight will come to, of course, to e4, but of course black is not bad at all. The bishop in e7 is strong enough. Also c5, c pawns, c and b and a can be attacked, queen b6 sometime. The game is, you can say, equal. We'll see what will happen after d5. As we see in first board, black chose knight to e2, bishop e2 and h5. Of course, h5 is very clear. The idea to change the bishop from h6 just to get rid of the white. I think after h5, this is the idea to play bishop h6 sometime to change this strong bishop, because this the bishop in e3 for white is very strong. The bishop in e2 is not strong like bishop in e3, because pawn instruction in the center and the white color and the bishop the same color. The mobility of the bishop is not like bishop in e3. Black always going to change the bad g7 bishop to good bishop in e3. On the second board, after e5, black white play bishop to e3, knight to e6, knight c4, of course attacking e5 pawn, queen c7. Now the instruction, black doing good until now. Knight in e6 will do multitask, protecting c5, stopping f4, controlling d4. The knight is superb in e6. The only bad thing, blocking the bishop in c8, and this could be solved by b6, bishop to a6, or just castle and try to play sometime b5, and I think the black choose a good way. At board number 3, the game after queen b6. Until now, the Chinese woman world champion still thinking about to change or to, of course, if she doesn't like to exchange the queen, queen d1 will be considered as time time lost, as lost on tempo, because queen b6 is a good place for black queen, or queen b6, knight b6, knight e5. We will see now what happened at board number 4. The game after bishop a2, c d4. Yes, now there is I think 3 options to take d4 by knight, or by rook, or by pawn. Of course, most of the players who played d4, they will take by pawn, because this pawn can be to d5, open the position, also to open to the bishop in c1. The player who like to attack, maybe they will take by knight to d4 and somehow to play e4 and keep the knight here to maybe some sacrifice in e6 in future. But I think a very little number of the people who will take by rook, because it's not a nice place for rook to be in d4. I think the first option was to take e d4, and the second one to take knight to d4. At board number 5, this is the game after e4, of course knight e4, bishop e4, bishop e4, of course attacking b7 pawn, rook b8. Of course here also in this position, after knight to e4, knight to e4, bishop e4, queen c7 could be defense for b7, but it's a bad idea, because the queen in the open file of c file, just castle, could be castle, bishop maybe to e3, and then any rook can just attack, take one tempo, the queen should move, and this is good idea. It's not good idea for black. Of course, the normal protect is just to protect by rook b8. Okay, now temporarily the rook is will be in passive position, but not like queen, of course, in c7. After rook come to b8, black white castle. Now, of course, black will castle. Of course, she castled already. And now white has the advantage of 2 bishops, but also d4 isolated pawn. I think the position is little bit white. You can say white is better, but it's I think most probably it's equal. We will see the position at board number 6. This is the position after d5. Until now White is the Russian Grandmaster Kosantseva. Tatiana is trying to think, to concentrate how she is going to do, because it's a very important moment in the game. There is in any game you find the important move, or the game move. This is a very decisive decision. You have to take it, and you have to thinking and keep trying to find the best way. At game number 1, I see there's some action. We will see what happened there. Yes, queen to d2 was played. I think now as we see Zhu Wanjian at game number 4. Some move played after Elena take by knight to d4. Just I mentioned she likes maybe to sometime to sacrifice in e6. Bishop b7 was played, and this is the position on the board now. At board number 5, I see Hambi. She is doing some action. Yeah, she just moves the bishop to d2. Of course, she's taking care about the bishop move, because bishop in e3 maybe could be attacked by knight to b6 and then knight to c4, or knight to f6. Maybe she wants to keep the bishop here, and knight to d5. Then she avoid any tempo like this to play bishop to d2. This is the move, the last move for white, bishop to d2. The move looks bad development, but I think she will prove that bishop d2 is not bad at all. At board number 2, this is the game after queen c7, a5. a5. Black just try to complete the development with castling. And white play queen to d2. Of course, queen to d2. Sometime to exchange the bishop in h6. The black bishop in g7 is protecting e5, and of course defending on the king. After exchange, the e5 will be need some support, and the king of course need some defenses. At board number 1, we still see Joanjan, I think she's not feeling well. She's a little bit nervous. She played knight to h6. Knight to h6, I think. I think f5 also is a good option. Taken f5, bishop to f5, castle, knight to f6, but of course with h5, no need to play like this. She bishop at 6, it was also a move, but anyhow white in this variation is better. We will see now board number 1 after knight h6. h3 was played and then f5. Of course black try to take by knight in f5. If white take e5, of course knight f5, this will lead to equal position. But now bishop g5, of course, will give white some advantage. Of course queen d7 only move. And now bishop to d1 with idea to play bishop to a4. This is a little better for white, or maybe clear better for white. I think Zhou Wanjian, she's playing very sharp game, and I think her decision about the opening wasn't good enough. We'll see what will happen in the game. At board number 2, the position after queen to d2, bishop d7, c3, rf to d8. Of course after c3 white weakened the d3 pawn, then black just to attack on d3. This is a position after c3, rook f2 d8. On the game number 3, after queen b6, let's move knight to e5, queen b3, a b3, knight to e5, rook to e5, bishop d8 and bishop f4. This is the last position. Of course bishop f4 is some kind of trap. If bishop to c7, rook f5, this is the idea of bishop f4. Of course now black can play something like bishop to c2, maybe b4, bishop to f7, rook e2, bishop d3, rook e3, take, and bishop back to c7. I think this is some kind of equal. Also bishop to b6 is good enough. Rook e2, bishop b6. I think this is white is a little bit better, but at least it's equal. Now after bishop f4, At board number 4, this is the position after bishop b7, e4, queen c7, bishop g5, h6, bishop h4, bishop to d6, of course attacking h2 and be ready to change the bishop if come to g3. Of course knight to b5 is not working because bishop h2. This one is not working because taken b5, knight b5, bishop h2, queen here, and just queen, maybe queen f4, maybe queen to e5. This is strong enough. I think now white should play bishop to g3, bishop to g3, h g3, and this will be equal game. Game number 5. This is the position after last move. We stop on bishop d2, knight f6, bishop to f3, knight to d5, bishop d5, e d5, bishop b4, bishop e4, queen e4, rook e1, rook e8, rook fe1, queen d7. I think this is very equal position. rac1, g6, board number 6. After Kosantseva, Tatiana chose against d4, d5 to play e5, knight g4, knight to d4. This is a position, but I don't think this will bring any advantage for white. Of course, black, I think now is a little bit better or equal after bishop c5, c3, knight e5, king h1, queen d6, now the idea to play knight g5, knight g4 again, queen e2, bishop d4, e4, knight c6. Of course, this is better for black. I think e5. e5 was not good enough. but this is what happened. We see now bishop c5, yes, is already played after e5. We are going back to board number 1. We'll see after f5. White chose a very passive move, g3, just to stop f4 without do any action. Something like bishop g5, bishop g5, queen d7, bishop d1 will make white. White was a very good advantage, but g3 is very passive move, just to stop f4 and to keep the position like this. We see now the first board after knight f7, long castle, queen e7. This is the position after queen to e7. Until now is not clear where black king will going to castle, but I think queen side is more safer. But also I don't think after king b1 and rook c1, c5, and can be attacked. King side, of course, is very dangerous after h5 to castle and king side. I think now bishop d3 is a normal move in this position to just keep pressing f5, a6, king b1, bishop to d7, queen c2, just attack f5. Of course, fe4 is not very good idea because bishop e4, the g6 is very weak. The pawn should move to g5 and then c5. This is very bad for black. Here queen f6, the best way to protect f5 and then c5. And the white start very early to attack in queen side, and black has nothing in king side. Of course f5, f4, take and e5, knight to e5, bishop d4. This is very difficult for black to play. Maybe castle, rook hg1. Of course, was very good attack possibility or attack option for white. I think Zhu Wanjan chose some kind of complication just to know Harika is a very solid player and she is not going to attack or to be aggressive during the game. She chose something aggressive, but I don't know what Harika will do in this position, because always we see her playing very safety opening and very quiet, and she draws with white. Of course sometimes she win, but I mean her style is positional, and this is need someone who can open the position and who can sacrifice and attack. We'll see what happens in this game. After queen e7, at board number 2, This is a position between Maminova Nafisa, woman GM from Uzbekistan, against Bacheming Division Tigers from Mongolia, woman Grandmaster. Bacheming Tivzhenkos, she is lead in the third place after Hoyefan and Joanjan. She until now she's playing very good and her result is very good result until now. This is the position. Now black play f6, maybe the bishop will come to c to f8 to support c5 sometime. Of course, white idea in this position to play b4, could be b4, maybe take and bishop to f8, maybe b5, if take of course knight to b6. Maybe white will not take, black will not take to open the c file. Maybe bishop f8 is enough. Maybe this is the best option for black, not to open the c file while the queen in c7. We'll see now what will happen after f6, last move at board number 3. Now after bishop f4, Dalina and Elena played g5. It was the best move. She is taking very aggressive decision, but right decision. Daniela and Elena, she's playing fantastic until now. Bishop to d2, h6, h4. King g7, hg5, hg5. This is the position now, and the white try to do anything because the position is not. Maybe g4, but of course g4 not a good idea. At board number 4, between Lamy, woman grandmaster Lamy Aliena. We have already in board 5 game between Canary Hampi and Zuchin and withdraw, and soon we'll go to press conference and we'll be offline until
What happened in this game today?
Yeah, this was very normal position in the opening. Okay, I played some kind of exchange variation kind of thing. But here, I think a6 is the good move, avoiding all the tactical plans. And okay, at this point, probably instead of e4, I should have tried something else like maybe castle and f4, but I'm not sure whether this position is I felt it was somewhat risky for white because I was having some certain problems on the queen side. So somehow
maybe not so maybe not so necessary to push at f4.
Yeah, maybe.
But okay, still, because comparing to the
I think for white I didn't gain any advantage from the opening. It was just quite normal position. So I just tried to play something with the two bishops, but there was nothing much, and it was very simple game for black.
Yeah.
And Chen, did you prepare today? Did the preparation work?
Yes,
let's say?
it was our preparation, and actually we considered it is equal after a6. And so the game happened this way. And so just as Humpy said, if not a6, then for example you can move some bishop f6, f5, and we will face some trouble like bishop b5. Oh sorry, maybe not bishop b5, maybe some e4 and bishop g5. If you take it, then there's
and bishop b5 later,
yeah? A6 is a good move. It avoids all the tricks.
Yeah, after 6. Okay, it was. I think both we played normal.
Yeah, it's very normal.
Yeah, and this was very calm to just go for a draw. Yes, white can still try it. I think going to bishops, but isolated pawn, so it's about
balance.
Equal. Yes, maybe yes, balance. Maybe. But okay, white is also possible to play. But with little bit risk if you want to win.
And Hampi, what was your mood before this game? I mean, in general, are you still ambitious to show something in this tournament, or it's not so easy anymore?
And this is the bad tournament I was ever facing. Like I started blundering in many of the important key games. So, I just wanted to play the game without blundering. That was most important for me right now. Yeah.
Yes. What about the FIDE? How did it go? I mean, I think here in this tournament it's a little bit different tournament from the others in sense that there are many activities we have during this event.
Yeah, yesterday it was like I never went for such a long sightseeing. I played from morning to night, so it was like amazing. We enjoyed everything, so it's. Even now I feel it was interesting to understand how we could manage everything in one day. It's quite a difficult task, but somehow I think everyone has enjoyed this. It was a great experience.
What did you like most during this day? Which excursion impressed you the most?
Yeah, of course I like this aquarium and Burj Khalifa, being in Burj Khalifa. But of course desert was also nice, but it's already a bit tiring in the night.
Yeah, unfortunately we have only 2-3 days. Otherwise, I don't know, maybe we could go a whole week watching all these kind of interesting things here. And what about you, Jenny? What did you like? I mean, I'm sure you were here before, but still.
Yes, okay. I was here many times before, but still it was my first time visit Burj Khalifa, so it was quite impressive. And I really very appreciate the organizers trying very hard their best to show us all about this region. So we went to the Gulf, and we went to the desert, and we went to the highest building in the world. So I'm really appreciate and so I want to say to the organizers and the sponsors, just thank you very much for supporting the women chess, and
Yeah.
I hope there will be more surprise.
Was it actually scary to go with this big car into the desert?
No, not at all. It was fun.
It was just fun.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Thank you very much for your comments.
We just finished the press conference. We are back now. We're still on board number 1 after Queen E7. White to choose long castle. H4 after H4, right? Bishop D7, F3, Bishop H6, King B1, this is the last position on the board. Of course now the game is equal. Black should make long castle now. I think this is most I think this is the only way to complete the development and to keep the position balance. Most probably a long castle. On board number 2, this is the game after we just stopped before the press conference at Bishop at RF to C1, F6, move number 15. Move number 16, what we said happened before, Bishop F8, and now D4, C D4, of course, E D4, A D4, and now Knight D4. This is number 19, last move for white. This is the position. At board number 3, we stop before the conference about King Gh5, Re E1, move number 21, Bishop F6, Ra2, Bishop C2, Ra E1, this is the position on the board now. Move number 23, Re A1. At board number 4, we reach to 16, Bishop D6, Bishop D6, King H1. Of course, King H1 now. Thus the rate is Knight D to B5 and recapture the Bishop in D6. Of course, black removes the Bishop to F4, Queen F3, Bishop E5, R A C1, Queen B6. This is the last position on the board, as we see. Queen e3 now is played, of course. Queen e3, but what about knight? Knight to g4. Of course, now knight to g4 is very strong move. Knight to g4. If queen d2. g5. Bishop g3. Of course, bishop g5 is not working because of bishop d4. Queen d4. Knight f2 check. King g1. Knight d1. Of course, it's not working. Now bishop to g3. Bishop g3. This is a position what we are talking about queen e3, knight g4. Knight g4, now queen d2 to keep d4 protected. G5, bishop g3, bishop to g3, f to g3, and e5. Of course, if knight move, knight f2 check, h3, ed4, g4. Of course, we see the g pawns are 3 and the same file. Take queen d7, bishop e4, and this is of course better for black. Then queen e3 is not, I think is not the best move. Also queen e2. Bishop d4. Bishop to d4. Queen g4. Knight f6. Queen e2. g5, bishop to g3, taken c3, rook to c3, knight e4, f, c to c3, the same one, knight e4. This is much better for black. Of course, queen e3, I don't think it's right move. We'll see now Zhao Xu what she's going to do. I think knight g4 is taking take the interest of any player, because the knight in d4 is just attacked, and queen and f2 will be attacked. Knight g4 make black better. At board number 5 it was draw, and board number 6 this is the position we reach after changing d4 move. We have here after e5, bishop d3, king h1, knight to e5, king h1, knight g6, re1, we're going back to first board. We have a lot of move was played. Bishop h, after bishop h6, king b1, b6, king a1, bishop e3, queen e3, queen f6. Of course, queen f6 just to play f4, and take, knight e5 will come. After queen f6, ef5, gf5, and knight b5. This is the last position. I think now king d8 is good enough. This position, black could try king d8, bishop to b7 is not a good idea because take, castle, queen a3, king b8, rook d3. Here's the idea to just come to a6 and rook to a3. I think this is not recommended for that. King d8 is good enough. At second board, now we reach to this position. Last position was knight d4. Of course, bishop g7 again. Knight to f3. Bishop to e8. Attacking the queen. Queen c2. Bishop f7. rd1. c5, c5 looks a little bit risky. We'll see now c5. But I think it's safe enough. c5 if take, knight take, rook d8, rook d8, knight c2 e5, f e5, and queen c5, queen c5, bishop c5 and a6, and this is rook b1, rook d7. This is this equal position. Of course, black has two bishops, but the bishop in g7 now is not very well after e5, after the exchange in e5. But anyway, this is equal position. Then c5 is not very risky. Another option was maybe f5, maybe queen e7. We will see in board number 3 what is woman world champion is doing. Chinese Hou Fan against GM Daniela Elena from Armenia. We reached to this position after exchange in c3, rook e8, rook e8, rook e5, bishop to d5. This is the position now after bishop to d5. Black offering change the bishop in g2. At board number 4, yeah, knight g4 is played. Of course, knight g4, queen d2, and now g5 will give black a clear advantage after g5. Black played bishop f6. I think here after queen d2, g5, what we just analysis now. g5, bishop g5 is not working because of bishop d4. Bishop g3, I think the only move, take by f g3, and now e5. Knight cannot move because knight f2 anyway, knight here, knight f2, knight d1 by discovered check. Of course, this is losing. h3 is the only way. Take and d4, taken g4 and taken c3, queen d7, bishop e4. Of course, if rook c3, of course, rook to d8, winning. If take by pawn, just queen to f2, attacking g2 and a2. Also, this is winning also. Okay, maybe queen 2. Queen d2, but here it can be some intermediate move like rook d8 first, of course. Maybe queen f2 is good enough, or this also will lead to winning. Of course, queen f2 is good enough. Rook d2 or queen d2. So queen d2, queen g3, and this is very clear advantage for black. I think bishop f6 is not the best move. g5 it was best move. After bishop f6, bishop to f6, knight d to f6, h3, knight e5. This was equal position. I think black missed g5 in this position. g5 is this will turn the game to clear advantage for black, but anyway it's not played. Bishop f6, which is played, and bishop g3. I think Elena, she's taking some wrong decision now because of rook d8 now. Rook a d8. Now what she's going to do? I think here bishop f6 was forced and take knight df6, h3, knight e5. This is equal. Maybe queen f4, maybe f4, maybe f3, but this is equal. But after bishop g3, to keep the strong bishop for black, which is attacking d4 all the time, I don't think it's the right decision. Now yes, as we see, rook a to d8, just to move the knight to c8, maybe to knight to b8. I don't know how black will defend, how white will defend the knight in e4. This is what we'll see now. This is the position after rook a to d8. At board number 6, On the third board, I think after some each exchange, the game now reached to simple position and equal position. After bishop to d5, bishop to d5, e d5, ra7, rb8 and king to f1, bishop d8, king e2, f6, king d3, bishop b6 and rook to a3. Of course, king to a3 to not to allow rook to move anywhere, because rook b6 to win one b7 pawn. This is the position now, and this is what we are telling. We reach to this position, rook s3, of course not to allow to rook to go anywhere, because of rook b3 attacking the bishop and the b7 pawn. Now I think Alina maybe could play king to g6, bishop to c7, and at board number 4 I see some moves are played after ra to d8, f4. f4. Of course, just bishop to d4, queen d4, knight c5. This opposition, just taking d4 and knight c5, queen g1. It's only move. I think now black is better after b4. Take queen b4. Now b2 is under attack. If h3, knight f6, e4 is under attack. I think this is very difficult for black now, for white now. f4, another risky choice. But anyhow, after r a to d8, white position is not very well. But f4, I think giving black more chances. We'll see at board number 6. This is the position, last position. After rook f8, knight to f8, knight to f8, bishop d1, king g7. This is the position. What happened? King to g7, a3, queen f7, king g1, queen f6, just touching the d4 pawn, queen a3, move number 28. On first board, Now after knight to b5, she played the best move. What I'm saying now, king d8, f4, a6, knight to a3, king c8, rc1, king b7, bishop f3. This is the last move. White just try to maybe to take, but not allow black to take by pawn because of d6 discovered check. But anyways, this position, now black became better simply after rook a to g1, attacking the weak pawn and on white position. If black take queen t5, it will give black a clear advantage because queen e5, knight e5, the bishop and pawn will be attacked. Maybe bishop e2, rook g3, and of course black is better. Maybe rook hg1, ef4, queen f4, and knight e5. This is better for black. Of course, bishop e2 maybe the best option, and then take in f4. If take by queen, queen e5. This is much better because queen should be exchanged, and knight here, black is better. And if take by g pawn, rook g2, and now black touching b2, bishop cannot move. I think this is also better for black. We'll see now what happened. Black play r e8, also a good move. And Harika played queen to b3. She insists to attack, but now king a7. This is very safe move and a good move for black. Maybe also king to c8, but king e7 of course is the best one to just avoid c5. We see now on the picture Zhu Wangjiang. She is tired from thinking because she fight in this game too much to just adjust her position after bad opening. Now I think she will go to king h7, king a7. We will see in second board. The game reach what we just say before. The exchange after c5. Knight e5, take. Queen c5, e6, rook d7, rook b1. Rook d7 and bishop 2. Bishop to b6. At board number 3. After rook e3, king to f7, c4, take, king take, rook to d8, the position after rook to d7. Here bishop f3, rook d7, of course, and the game is equal. Game number 4. Yeah, Lami Elena, she back to the game after knight f5. Knight f5, of course, is the best move. Now she found the best move after 2 weak moves, like queen e3 and then f4 and bishop g3. Now f5. The game is still on. At board number 6, after b5, now just black dominate black white queen side pawn, and just to play knight to b8 and knight to c6. As we see, after b4, b5, of course, if a3, a4, a6, and now the idea is just to play knight to b8 and knight to c6, and attacking this all the white queen and the dark square, because the bishop in light square. Maybe now white, I think, should play something like this. King will come to defense. I think now there is only way to play like something like g3. This is the position. If knight to b8, bishop g4, king f7, bishop e6, queen e6, and queen f4, queen f6, queen b8, queen d4 check, and king g2, and this is will lead for draw, of course. Queen e7, queen h3, queen s3, queen b5. This is draw ending game. I think g3 is a good idea, and black should try to something else, not be it. Maybe king f7 immediately. King f7, king g2. Maybe now knight to b8, but queen c1 will stop, of course, and cannot take because queen c7 check. Maybe something like king f8 could be played after g3, king f8, king g2, maybe king e7, bishop f3, king d6, bishop g4, knight b8, bishop e6. It's the same. The king is not easy to move in this position for black. We'll see what will happen. Yeah, white really plays g3. We'll see in the first board there is some action. After knight h6, bishop h5. This is the position. Bishop to h5. And now rook to e4. Rook to e4.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome for our press conference, and we have here with us Nafisa Muminova and Bachmek Tuvshintuks. The game finished in a draw. Let's see what happened today in this game.
Maybe bishop b6 was, you didn't expect that, right?
Yeah, I didn't expect bishop c6, but then, you know, I played this position several times before, but not in like international tournament, I think. Yeah.
Because you don't have this kind
Yeah, I didn't prepare that at all, you know.
So
I just
your games were hidden from the database, right?
Yeah, maybe one game. I'm not sure, but just, you know.
Okay, this knight d7 and knight f8, I don't know.
There's this plan. This is the typical plan for black.
Okay.
You know, it's after e5 and knight d6. Sometimes you can't play f4. You know, there's always plan for white to play f4. But yeah, that's why I wanted to place mine.
Okay, bishop b3 and knight b6. And now, even black spent so many tempos for bringing knight to e6, but still black's position looks okay. I was just
you wanted to punish her here for those so many moves.
No, the variation that you chose is already given the equal position from
maybe
the beginning,
here first I had to start with knight c4.
It doesn't really matter, I think. Queen c7.
Queen c7 and bishop d2.
d2. Why bishop d2?
I just want to go to c3 and threatening knight e4.
Then I'm just gonna play f6.
f6?
No, here, not here. I mean, first b6, you know?
b6?
Yeah.
No, knight e5 here.
Oh, right away. Oh, okay.
And then bishop c3.
So f6 is necessary.
Okay, I didn't see this move. I mean, I can after bishop d2. Why is it? I can just play knight e6, yeah?
Yeah, knight e6 you have to play. Sorry.
Or even bishop e6 also possible.
No, bishop e6 is
Same.
The same. No,
Knight e5.
Knight e6. And then castle. And knight d4.
Yeah, maybe. And queen c1 maybe. I have to play.
Then just castle and then...
It was another option here. I was thinking about. But I didn't know what to do after knight e6. Then I put my bishop to e3 and have this move. a5, castle, queen d2, bishop d7, c3. I think it's okay. Rook d8, and here I was thinking about b4. But
I don't know, maybe also, like instead of bishop d7, I could have played knight d4 or not. I'm not sure. I wasn't.
Yeah, here
but
was knight d4.
There was this position option, but and then
all this knight b6 are not working.
b6, no.
Inside queen b8, yes, okay, not possible.
And here I was going maybe
yeah.
this position, queen, bishop h6.
And then bishop e6.
And take, and f4.
f4, then I'm gonna take on c4.
Take. And f6.
Why f6? Just gonna take. Can I take on a4?
Check.
f6.
f6.
Maybe.
I didn't before.
Yeah, just I didn't want it to just. I wanted to control the d4 and then just play rook d8. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, c3, yeah?
Yeah, c3.
Okay, this is kind of critical from its position. Yeah, rook fc1. Okay, here, yeah?
Here is some b4. And bishop f8 is...
Yeah, so bishop f8 wasn't correct, yeah? So take on b4.
Take and bishop e8.
Yeah, bishop e8.
And here I was also going to play this.
I don't think I can play here. Just ruin it. I'm gonna take. And there's this pin.
Take. How?
And what?
how to use this pin.
Which one?
Or there was F5.
F5, B5, bishop
Oh.
B5 or not? Queen E5.
And here I missed this. The variation.
Yeah, that's right. So maybe bishop A4 if it wasn't correct, yeah?
Maybe not D4.
Queen C3 or something.
Bishop F7, huh? Bishop F7 now. I like this position. It's great.
D4 right here. Okay, so I'm gonna play E takes. Yeah. No, not like that.
You want to take? No.
Wait. I can play F5 now, or not?
F5. You are missing.
Bishop
Knight
E6.
E6.
Bishop
And bishop
E6.
E6. Also, first E5.
E5. Can I just take on E5?
No.
Then do bishop
This.
E6.
Okay, take on C3. Take on C4, yeah? Okay, 1, 8. Okay.
Maybe when she took on C4, okay, that's knight C7.
Yeah, knight C7 maybe.
I don't know if it's,
And no.
but bishop B5, I don't know. Probably not working.
Okay, then maybe I should take on rook A8 first, yeah? Here. Just take on rook A8.
Yeah.
Not sure. Maybe.
And knight D6.
Just
Bishop E5.
No, I guess bishop.
Taking the A6.
No, we'll see. I mean, maybe here, no? Okay, bishop C. Okay, queen C3. No, you're trying to play D4. I had always this. Oh no, not here. Can I just play queen D7 here or not? I'm not sure. Okay, maybe bishop F7 is also maybe okay. And then you play knight D4.
just maybe you don't need to play F5 and you don't need to go to all this variation. This bishop F7, just I don't know, then move whatever. just not
maybe,
F5.
just
Maybe step by
D7
step.
or something like that. At least I have those two bishops, so I mean, in some variations, I mean, I can open them.
Queen D7 maybe, but okay, it's a new game.
Yeah, so bishop F8 wasn't correct, eh?
D4. Here
Because you
knight,
just lost the tempo, yes?
Yeah, I did, yes, I did actually.
knight F3.
And here knight F3 also maybe white had something else. I don't know. Because just to keep the pressure or...
No, I think knight F3 was better.
I thought I have to keep this knight because it's not going anywhere. No.
The idea was just to keep...
just keep the more piece here and keep pressure it. That's why I'm here. Queen C2. Here I don't know. I had to find the right destination for queen.
Is good.
Okay, I was thinking that queen C2, then rook D1. Just I have to exchange the rooks because of a7.
That's good.
And here maybe I had to play knight a3 maybe.
Knight a3.
I don't know, because of to prevent c5. But it's knight a3. And then rook d1.
Can I just play b6 here or not?
Here maybe not. Maybe after rook d1. Maybe after rook d1 b6. But
okay, what's going on here now?
f5.
f5 is always possible.
No, f5 is not possible.
I think
No, just I'll take it.
Yeah, I know. So maybe I should play. Okay, somehow I need to bring my pieces into play. So maybe knight. F4 is an option, but then there's maybe b5 right away. Go rook d7, huh? Yeah, or maybe queen. Then they rook d1, yes, okay, rook d7.
Rook d1.
now b6 is not possible.
First,
Or I don't know. Yes, maybe
first
take.
capture.
No. And the face, I was thinking, bishop e8. Why I didn't play bishop?
Now bishop f8.
No. Instead of rook d7. Was it my turn?
Queen c3.
You always want to put this bishop f8 and then maybe come back f5.
Huh?
Knight f4.
I know, I mean, just.
Some ideas. Of
Yeah,
course.
I mean, I wanted to play knight a4 and then. But then. When the queen was on c2, actually,
Okay, maybe not queen c3, queen b2.
doesn't matter. Okay, I'm just gonna play knight a4.
If knight b5 here.
Queen b8, huh?
So
First I'm gonna play knight d3, no? When you take on knight a7.
Knight d3. Okay, take first.
Bishop g7. So I have several options now. Okay, there's.
what are threats of white? Maybe knight c1.
Knight c1.
And then
Go
rook d8.
somewhere.
Yes.
And go here.
h6,
Maybe what was this threat? One check or something?
Huh?
Maybe you can take on a7, no?
Check.
Check, yes, and
Take. Bishop d4.
bishop d4.
No, there's b5, yeah?
I just always want to take material if possible, but maybe it's not a good idea. Yes.
h6. Then take on.
Well, when you play bishop d4, I can play bishop rook g8, no? In this, the version that Nastya told.
Yes, you can, but I can play rook d1 then. No?
Okay, and then b5.
We can check it. Let's check. This is
Okay.
this is a good chance we have to put everything. Have this
Take.
opportunity.
Here. Okay, first of all, bishop c5.
Yeah, that's right.
What about bishop c5? Yes.
Of course, bishop c5, yeah. So just h6.
Even though it's not so.
And take g7, hanging on f7. Okay, I'll have more pawns.
Yeah, looks dangerous the attack, but
So now I have to capture this one and go here. Is it?
The thing is that the knight on a7 is just
Stuck.
over there, just stuck there.
Yeah, but
Okay.
it looks like a very sharp position.
Yeah,
Many different
Maybe
opportunities.
got wrong somewhere.
yeah. So, how it started? Oh, okay, yeah.
Knight A3.
Knight is, yeah.
Okay, knight A3 was maybe
An option, yeah.
option, yeah. Okay, after C5 it's
I totally forgot about the knight d5.
You missed it, huh?
Yeah, I did.
okay. I thought that this position should be winning. Okay, maybe not winning, but it's very close. I thought here bigger advantage because of this bishop and e5. Bishop, and I was thinking about bishop a7, but here the rook c7. I don't know. If bishop b8, then rook c5. Now rook start playing. Takes here. Bishop c7. Okay, as of here, bishop d6. Bishop b5. I think bishop b6 is okay. Bishop f6, rook c1, bishop b3, and
So
here
here
rook
it is,
c5.
rook c5.
Check, then king h2.
Yeah, so the rook c5 was better, yeah?
Yeah.
Jimmy, did you see this move rook c5 or not?
No.
No, during the game.
I didn't see. I just thought that she was gonna play bishop c7. That's what I was thinking.
And how did you estimate this position? Did you think
No,
that
I
it
mean,
was...
I can because my bishop is closed. Yeah, I mean, my pawn is on e5. I'd rather just take it away, But then, so that's why the position is not so pleasant, of course. But I was hoping for a draw, and then if I can just exchange one of the pieces, maybe either the black bishop or the knight, then it should be drop. So I was hoping for that, and also at some point to play on e4 or something like that. If I can just play. Bishop c2, bishop, but then when the rook is on c file, then it's difficult. So I mean,
I missed here bishop d1. Yeah, and rook c7,
Yeah.
f9, d5. Okay, and then it's
Then it's draw. Yeah, Jimmy, can you please say in general what was your mood during this game? Because as far as I know, you really needed this draw today.
Yes. I was, before the round, I heard from our arbiter, Anastasia Sorokin, that with the draw, I'm making the GM norm. So my heart was like beating faster than than usual. But I tried to control myself, and I tried to move. Save moves and keep my position, but then there was this moment that actually after d4 it became this interesting position arised, and I tried to keep it, and I tried to just keep the position, but it was difficult. And after c5 and after knight e5 I was thinking, oh, what's going on, I might not be able to make a draw or something, but
so you were still thinking about result, let's say, and it was kind of affecting your play today? Can you say so? Or
I think so, a little bit, not too much,
Not too
but
much,
still, I was just, thinking like, okay, the draw would be enough. I was just thinking about that in my hand, and then.
But here in this tournament, it's not possible even to offer a draw. This is the difference between the others,
that's
right?
And then
yes.
Nafisa also played well, and was later on I had this not so good position. So, but then I was happy when she played Bishop C7. Until that moment, I wasn't really calm, or after she played Bishop C7, and then I could relax that it's already drawing. I would like to say thank you to my coach who prepared all these variations during this tournament, and he's been with me for many years, and I'm really thankful for him that there's no word to describe, actually. I'm so happy, and then just it's all his work, actually, and of course my work as well, but basically I'm just like very happy, and he's also very happy with my result, and I'm very glad that at the last Grand Prix I was actually fulfill my one of the dream and get the GM norm.
It's your first GM norm, right?
Of course, yeah, it's my first GM norm, and at the beginning of the tournament I didn't expect much, but day by day I got this
confidence.
Games, going well, and this confidence rised, and I'm very happy that I made the GM norm. It's my biggest accomplishment in my chess career. Yeah.
Even the tournament is not over. Let's say now we are talking about after the 9th round. It's already a big accomplishment. You mean?
I know. I'm just very happy, and all other Mongolians are also happy that I'm.
But actually, you promised to us that in the last Grand Prix you're going to play very well. It was supposed to be in Mongolia, but even so, still you showed this.
I know.
result.
So. It's one of the happiest moments of my life, I would say.
But don't celebrate too much, also with your opponent, because maybe tomorrow we still have another game.
I know, I'm just going to finish my 2 games, try to finish it well, and keep the position that I have right now. And I know, I hope, and I will do it, finish it well.
Yeah. And Nafisa, did you have any idea that actually Jimmy was kind of worried about this result?
No, I totally didn't know.
You didn't know about it? Otherwise, maybe you wouldn't push so.
I didn't know.
Who knows?
I just told her after the game, and she congratulated me, yes.
Yeah, actually all of us, we congratulate you also, Jimmy, with this fantastic result. And okay, for both of you, good luck for the next 2 rounds. Okay?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
So another game has been finished during the press conference, and Alina Lamy played with Zhao Xiu today, and Zhao Xiu managed to win this game. It was interesting and very sharp game, so let's see what happened today.
Before it's not sharp.
At the beginning, yes, it didn't start like this.
Yeah,
but
beginning, yes, it's very safe, and I think we both know some idea for this position, and I think black is okay, white is okay.
Yeah, there are many ways to play different structures.
Yes, here.
It's a matter of choice.
Yes, here. Actually, after h6, I don't know, maybe here something. The computer said bishop e3, maybe it punch.
Yeah, bishop e3 looks more natural than to play f3 and then to Yeah, gives control.
So,
but
yeah, but after here, I think it's.
But I like talking bishop h4. I thought it's okay. It's big
but,
fight.
Big fight. But I prefer black here. I think bishop g3 is normal. I think it's king g1. I think it's better for black.
Why it is better for black? I mean, can you explain?
I mean here is black to white, a little better for black, because I think this bishop is not useful. Okay, this pawn a little dangerous, and if I can put my rook on the position, I think it's quite better for black. But here, white's chance is okay. I don't know how to say, but I think here is okay. Queen b6. Here I saw knight c5 maybe also possible. Looks more stronger than queen b6. Yeah, before, if you play before, you will be lost a pawn. This is the idea for this one.
92 is here.
Yeah. That's why you have to take this first.
What do we say?
Yes, take. Also can play knight e4.
Okay, rook e4.
Rook e4. Here,
f5, bishop e6.
No. f5. Sometimes you can play queen f4 or something. I think rook d8 is. I didn't contact. But I think it's okay for black. Okay, here it's possible.
Queen e3.
Okay, take queen c3. Yes.
It's made.
That's idea for this one. And if you take knight 2, also take like this. But I saw something.
Queen f4 not possible.
What I saw, I forget. Something like g3. No. What I saw it.
Queen g3?
No, queen g3 low. Queen g3.
Actually, yes. So you cannot take queen c3 compared to queen f4.
Beautiful.
Wow.
But
maybe something else. Okay, just
But I think it
suggestion.
should be fine, no, this position. Why is it so bad?
yeah, maybe.
And rook is3, or I don't know, to protect.
This move is good. I didn't saw queen g3.
Maybe rook c, but okay.
Yeah, maybe. But even here, I take this first. I think it's still okay for black, but maybe not good. So I didn't play knight c5. I tried queen b6.
I thought queen b6 how you played was very good in knight g4 and all this moves. But
Yeah, because if not play this,
then knight h4 is coming.
yeah, f4 is coming better. It should better. So the tempo is very important. Here. Yeah, bishop f6 is my idea. Because this f2 pawn is hanging, sometimes I can sacrifice and then e5 something. So if take, I think it's quite okay for black also. Here knight g3. Here. I think this position is good for black. I don't know which
And
move.
white cannot take on f6 actually. Cannot change this bishop on f6. Is it better for white or for black to change this
I think
I didn't
bishop?
try to exchange this bishop.
I don't
Now
know.
it's
What do you play? f3?
Something, yes.
95.
No, maybe I play this one, or maybe e5 also. e5.
Bishop f2 also, yes, there is a problem.
e5 you need
e5
this.
maybe rook d8 also better. Is the pawn structure is little better for black. But after here, I didn't saw f4 actually. This looks very interesting move. I should play here.
And I have e5.
Yeah, e5. And what?
And my next move is h3.
Yes, I know.
So
But the computer said knight c5, yes?
I don't know what the computer said, but I thought your move e5 was not normal, but
kind of.
Oh no.
I know.
No, yeah, commercialize this move.
But why I don't? I like. Maybe knight c5.
Yeah, here, knight
maybe
c5.
this
Yes.
is what he wants.
Yes, queen g1. He said before. That is good for black, because the pawn is bad. Little hanging and the bishop is strong. This bishop is bad.
Okay, so if I take on b4.
Yeah, but I didn't saw this idea. But e5 is a bad move, very bad move. I didn't saw knight 5. What idea is I saw is here. After take this, I think black almost winning the position. This is what I saw. Yeah, but I didn't saw knight 5. It's good move, very good, stronger move. I don't know how to play here. Here is queen e2. If I play something else,
Yeah, I was
queen
thinking
e2.
like g6.
Yeah.
It's knight d6. I play.
G6. G6 looks very dangerous.
Yeah. Oh, knight d6. I was going to play.
Yeah, maybe knight d6 is okay for me.
And then
Now it's some trouble for black. I think I only take this.
Yeah, and now here.
Yeah, now here and then I made a mistake.
I pushed my pawn too far. No, but h3, yes, this position was so.
H3 is very
Okay,
afraid for
h3,
this
bishop
move.
g5.
I don't know
yes.
how to play here. Yeah,
Queen
it's
f1.
only move.
Bishop c1.
Bishop c1.
And now what?
I also take the knight. I don't know how to play for black. It's very dangerous. Bishop
now
e2.
bishop b5 is
Yeah,
coming.
bishop e5.
What was I thinking?
I don't.
Can you just take maybe on g4?
And queen g6? Ah no, queen g6 not
G4
possible.
and
It's
take
knight
this.
d7.
Not good.
No, but no, maybe taking on g4 is better.
Yeah, but I
bishop-
have to play these things. I don't know, because if I don't know how to play. The bishop is very. The knight and the bishop is very strong. F6.
H3 looks kind of natural, so Alina, what did you calculate? What didn't you like in this variation?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't like bishop g5, bishop,
Bishop
c1
g5,
basically.
bishop c1, but you
I didn't
like,
calculate well enough. It was here, 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 here. I wonder what if you include such moves? If you take, and something.
Bishop e2.
Take.
Bishop e4.
Yeah, and bishop e4.
It's possible. Yes, maybe.
But it's crazy. I mean, I can maybe.
Yeah, quite. I don't know.
even bishop d4, knight queen c6 something. No, queen b7.
No, okay, but clearly I should have played this because it's always I have two pieces. Okay, it's strange kind of position. I don't think it's that easy. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
Computer is saying it's advantage for white, but I think
But
it's
okay.
anyway, it's much better than h4. That's
Yeah,
clear.
yeah, of course. After h4 is easy for not easy for it's okay for black. I mean, it's not dangerous. F5, the knight is strong, the king is little weak. Now it's
Yeah, to take with the bishop was better, no?
yeah, no, with bishop is better because the bishop is also in some threat for here. After pawn here, g6. That's think.
No, but from afar, I didn't see this plan when I played h4. I just didn't see that you have this. It's really strong. G6, bishop, G7, bishop, h6. This maneuver I completely missed my head.
Yeah.
I thought, okay, I'm going for this, and then I will play maybe d6, or if you play g6, I have this knight c6, but I don't have anything.
Because your knight is very strong. If I didn't play g6, you have to play d6, knight e7. I can't stop that. So that's kind of like that's the only move I have to play. So.
If I take with the bishop, it's still the same g6, no?
You mean take here?
Yes, with the bishop.
Yes, but I think it's still okay for black. Which move?
Knight d4,
Yeah, bishop g7. Or maybe you can change the knight, because my knight also strong.
How, knight f3?
Yeah. So
No, knight,
You don't
this
like
knight
this
h6, yes, knight h6 is better.
Yes. H6. Take. Back.
Queen g5, or
Queen g5. What do you plan?
to take on
Knight
d5.
d5, yes.
Yes, sorry.
Okay, but
Bishop f7.
no,
King f7. Yeah, it's okay. Bishop h6 coming. Bishop c7. Left or something. I don't know. Bishop c7.
knight f2, king h2, and then
I don't know.
and then what?
Check. Okay, maybe. Yeah, check. After knight h6, I can play king h7. Now it's safe. Okay, take a pawn.
Rook d2.
d2. Then everything in this line. Rook c6.
I have some pieces.
This is
Or
the
queen
idea.
c6.
To take out.
And then queen c7 or something.
Queen a7. You want to change the queen? No, queen e3 is quite strong.
No, but here I play bishop f2. Okay.
Yeah. Why not? Okay, take it. It's black better.
Yeah.
Because at 4. I think.
But still, you also have a6 if you exchange the queens. So queen f2.
Queen f2. Queen e7. Yes.
Take on f6.
You can take the pawn. But I think.
Okay, it's clearly it's better to take with. So my mistakes were the same.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's much
h4.
better for the game.
And I took with the pawn on d5 also.
d2. Okay, bishop e5. This one is easy. Here, and just take. Okay, I have a strong knight. And something I don't d7.
Okay, but I also I have maybe rook c6. You take, right? Oops, bad. Queen. Such a strong knight, yes, on g4.
Yeah. Yeah, but not very important. It's because h4 is bad.
Yes, h4.
Yeah, it was critical.
This is the key move for the game. But e5 is very bad. I can play bishop d4 first. I think black's position is still good.
What to do?
Yeah, good move here.
Please say a few words about the free day yesterday. How was it?
Very good. We saw the desert and read the how to say the name? Camera.
Camel, yes.
Yeah, camera. Yes, and 2 rocks. It's good. It's first time to read the camera.
So you were riding the camels, yes. So what about this prince here?
Yes, also have this one.
So you enjoyed it, yeah, right?
Yes, it's quite interesting. Yeah, I enjoy a lot and very appreciate for the organizer for such kind of things. I know very well.
Didn't you spend too much energy for all these kind of excursions? Because normally we don't have so many things during the free day, right?
So the organizer is very, very well.
So, Lina, what about you?
Yeah, well, unfortunately the free day didn't bring any change in my tournament course, but no, in spite of what happened today, I truly enjoyed the race day and the program. We saw quite a lot of things, so it was very nice, and it's always appreciated to have a race day. But what to do? Unfortunately, I didn't play H3, so when the moment came, I know in everything we say that it's connected, we always find excuses. You know, if something goes wrong, we always say, I'm too tired, or I don't know what yesterday, or something is going wrong. But everything is really nicely organized here, and the excursions were excellent. So you see the results from my opponents.
Yes. No, I think because the big reason is you don't prepare well for this kind of thing.
Because she played all this Grand Prix series, she knows what she's talking about.
Sometimes I also play very badly, like last.
So maybe next time.
Yeah, next time
it will be better.
Then have more experience.
You know what to expect, and you'll be prepared. Yep.
Yeah, that's true. You need a lot of preparation before, which I didn't have, and
yes, because you jumped just 2-3 days before the event, so it was not easy.
But okay, I don't want to find any excuses. Just I'm playing bad. I'm being outplayed by the very strong opponents I have here, and every single round you have another strong opponent and another strong opponent, and then psychologically speaking, it's quite difficult to keep up. So this is what happened. Okay, so there are still 2 rounds.
Yes. So good luck in the last rounds. Yes.
Okay.
Thanks. We are ready to start. Another game has been finished, and Harika Dranovalia lost against Juvin Jun, the leader of the tournament at the moment. And so let's check first what happened in this game. What went wrong? I think you had good position.
Yeah, it was just some kind of odd variations, and I think I got quite a decent position. Okay, H-wise, I think she was trying to play something on the board, and it was good. Like idea is to, if she plays normal, it is very easy for me to play. Mm-hmm. So Queen D2 and H6. I thought if I can. If I can no. If I can just stop here and like I will get chances here. Maybe at some point I even had C5. Maybe here also. But C5 Bishop H6 is coming. Yeah, Queen D2 and H6. I think H3 is quite okay. F5 G3. Here NF7. Maybe I can play first C5.
Yes, C5 maybe Bishop D7.
Bishop D7 is
and Queen E7.
The same position. Your king, like every this side and that side, it will be open for you, I think.
Yes, but now maybe I can choose yes, maybe it's possible to play C5.
Yeah, like okay, even castling is fine. Queen E7, I think maybe H4 was not needed, but I was a little bit worried about her H4, which is looking strong for me. So I played H4, BD7, And now c5 is not possible anymore. I played f3 because if king here, maybe this is coming. Not sure. No, it's better for no. It's not working. Okay, I can play even king b1. I think maybe f3 was not needed. Maybe it was a bit slow. And after f3, okay, bishop h6. I thought I'm doing good because like her development is getting stopped everywhere. Maybe king a1 was not really needed. I thought, okay, I'm just waiting for her plans, and she cannot do castling. And if she does long castling, this is what at least I'll have a target to play. And queen f6. I think maybe e5 was not needed. I'm not sure. But I like my position here, and I thought this should be good for me. But from here, I just started misplaying the position. I think a6 and a3 was okay. I think this position I should be more accurate. And somewhere I lost balance in the position. I need to get this trick somehow before c5. Maybe I should start with queen.
Yeah, queen c3, and maybe I can play. Let me see. King b7.
Queen?
King b7.
b4.
b4 is a5.
But maybe bishop f3 now and ready to c5 sort of thing. And bishop 3 maybe
yeah, it's tricky. Somehow that my position looks good, and but black is getting to. I think this position here is critical. I should be more accurate here, and I didn't find the best moves.
What can be the plan for white after queen c3? What you showed, let's say, yes, or I don't know, something else.
Maybe I can start with this.
Let's see too. Maybe takes f4 for instance, and the rook a8, and
yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, it looks so good for me, but somehow black is defending it every moment. But okay, at least maybe I should not lose from this position. She has some weaknesses, but it is too solid. I think black should be able to hold this position. What happened in the game, I thought I was doing good. Suddenly I just started collapsing in this position. Okay, I think I should play knight c2. Stakes. In h6, I took
maybe
this.
here rook e4 can play queen f3 to protect the pawn, and ready to change the rook like rook e1.
You mean here?
Here not knight b4, maybe rook f3, queen f3. I cannot play knight g4, so maybe I can play bishop b8 here. But anyway, you had the pawn up.
No, this will be. I think I can.
Yeah. And I tried maybe something like knight g4. Okay, you're slightly better, but it is counterplay, I think.
Yeah. Maybe, but okay, at least I have very good chances because of this knight b4 and yeah, queen f3. I should get control in this position. I think this was okay, bishop h5, rook e4. Yeah, I should just simply defend this with queen f3.
What about this after
queen
f3, rook c4?
Rook c4 is
what
coming.
About rook c4?
Rook c4, yes, but the knight e3, I don't like my position.
Yeah.
Takes and
yeah, true. This queen side is getting. But here,
maybe you can please after.
Okay, I was checking this.
Queen a3, a5, knight d3, and c5.
I was checking this move. Oh no, sorry, this.
Yes.
a5, knight d3, rook h4. If I thought I can do something like this. I'm not sure.
Very dangerous.
Not sure. Maybe still it should be defending.
It's quite difficult.
So NG4 was good.
Yeah, and
here I just
after FG, you maybe.
I think I should play C5. Definitely, I should play this. I just in time trouble. I just couldn't
Was it D96
decide
or something like that?
Because C5 forced she has to take DC5.
Yes.
I think so. If BC5, it should be. I'm not sure though, but I think I'm okay here. Yeah, I mean, in 96 will come. I think I'm okay here at least. And after C5, DC5,
maybe 6 maybe, and
D6.
96.
Yeah. I was checking this, but I didn't like because of
maybe Queen A3. Oh no, sorry, Queen A3.
This is the problem for me.
The Rook A4, yes, is coming.
This is the reason I didn't play this C5. At first, like I
But
thought,
maybe
like
you can take some pawns, knight c5, queen c3, or it's not enough.
No, it's
not. Yes,
it's like this rook is being too strong. Maybe I shouldn't have allowed this. Maybe I should start with this. Sure, what is this position? Just this and this. If this, I think I'm doing good. Yeah, this should be winning.
Maybe rook e3 first.
Yeah. So she has to.
But rook e3, rook e5. I mean, after CP takes. Or here, CP and CP takes.
No, I was checking this position. I think I should go here. I mean, I overestimated my position. Like NG4, Queen A3, A5, C5 is forced. Here, Rook E3, right?
I mean, maybe takes.
Here you have this check on c7 and knight a6, yes? All the time.
Yes. Okay, it's not good. So maybe here, maybe not knight g4 and something like queen d4. Maybe now you can play bishop h5. Okay.
But okay, it's rook e3.
Rook e3, knight c2, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely I should do this, and like I will be in a pleasant position where I will be trying. I think NB4 is crucial to play. It feels like attack is coming, but I took a lot of time in deciding which move to play, and like finally I messed up the position.
Yes, and the c5 all the time, and the other
I
things.
was thinking like I may be a bit too much, and suddenly I just started collapsing, and it got difficult in time trouble to handle that position.
Yeah. I have also a question to June. I see today actually you made another GM norm. I believe you have many already. So why we still have this title, Women Grandmaster? So I was kind of surprised to see it.
Actually, before I the norm without signature, so I didn't apply it. So now everything's okay. So
How many you have?
Okay. Maybe like 5, but now I apply it.
No, you will have it. Yes. Okay. Good. So, what can you say about yesterday FIDE? I saw you, Harika, buying some carpets. So maybe you can tell us a little bit about all these adventures we had.
It was really like good day. Like I got to see everything here in Dubai. I have been here many times, but I couldn't really go to Burj Khalifa on top. And like thanks to organizers,
we could do that, and also many other the cruise and a desert safari. Everything was perfect. It would have been better if I did well today, but it's fine. Okay, it was really good day.
And you, what about you?
Yes,
I think you were one of those who stayed till the real end. I mean, till the last stage of this journey.
Yes, I liked the organization last day, and I feel everything is very nice and a lot of very nice experience.
What did you like most?
Me most. They are all good. So maybe in the dessert, because I never tried one.
Okay, thank you very much for your comments.
We already finished 4 games. First game between Harika Doronveli and Zhou Wanjan. Zhou Wanjan won over Harika with black pieces. Board number 2 between Minova Nafisa and Bacheming Tuvajan Tkis. Draw. Third board was still on between woman world champion Hu Fan from China against GM Armenian Daniela Elena. Board number 4 finished with black 1. Woman GM Romanian Lami Elena against the Chinese GM Zhao Xiu, black 1. And board number 5 between Konorio Harika, GM from India, ex-world champion, against Qatari player GM Zochin, ex-world champion too. The game was draw. And board number 6 between Russian GM Kosantseva Tatiana against GM Ukrainian former woman world champion Yeshinan Anna is still on, but I think black is much better as we see the position. The knight in this position is more flexible than bishop. The knight could come to c8. This is the position what we will show now. This is the position after king c7. We will see now the current position on the board. In this kind of games, this is the position after bishop to b3. Of course, in this kind of strategy for this game, black is much better because the knight could come to c8 and b6 and take in a4 and then come back to b6, d7, knight to just to b8, c6 and king b5 and knight to f4 and start to force b3. Of course, this all can happen and white are doing nothing, just move the bishop or the king, because white cannot do any action, cannot do any attack to any pawn because bishop are very passive bishop. I think this game is, we can call it as a hopeless case. Black will win just matter of time. At board number 2, board number 3, the second game, which is on, and we have 4 games finished and still 2 games. This is the game. Now, of course, f4 is played. White take, and rook to d4, rook b4, d4. Of course, the game is draw anyway. Just take rook f8, very easy, and take and it gives us rook for b pawn. Already played, maybe b5, take, maybe rook b8, just promote, take by maybe by rook or by d3, rook, king here, king e2, and then d2, and this is very easy draw. Okay, maybe here take by king, it's the same. King e3, king c5, king c6, d2, rook d1, king e2, rook b2, rook king d1. I think this is a very easy draw, and I think after couple of moves, both player will agree for draw after rook f8, maybe 5 rook f4, and it will be very clear because no chance for any side to try to win. Maybe white is trying. The woman world champion Hou Yifan always keep trying to win in all kind of positions, and this is good thing, and most of the time she succeed to get winning chances. But I think in this game the Armenian grandmaster, she is experienced enough to force the draw. I think this game number board number 6 is more interesting what is going to do, but I think it's clearly now. Maybe the former woman world champion, she's thinking because she doesn't want to do maybe any mistake, anything bad for this game, because the game now it's in her hand. She must try to find the best way without any counter attack, without any chances for white to do. As I just mentioned now, I think knight to c8, of course, maybe king a2, knight b6, as we see, king maybe d1, knight a4, king d2, knight to c3, it's bishop c2, knight b5, king e3, king anywhere. I think it's like knight c6, king a2, knight, king e3, king b5, bishop d1, knight to f5, king d2, b3, king c3, king a4. Of course, no chance, because king will become to a3 and push, or maybe a3 and a2 and start to push. But now if king to b2, king b4, of course bishop should move, knight to d4 and knight to d4, and of course this is, I think the game is just a matter of time, but black just try to play or to find the plan. This is the this is what we just say now. b7, king of course now e3. This is the position after rook f5, b6, take king d6, rook f8, b7. Just now king d3 is good enough. F b8, take d3, maybe king to e5, d2, check, king d2, rook here, king, of course this draw, maybe king to c5, d2, rook d8, king e2, and this is finish, of course, check, king here, check, king c2, and finish. Next move it will be queening and promote, and that will be taken and that draw. King e3, I think it's an easy move. This is the, of course, king e3 is played. King e3, and she start to play king d5, of course. d3, of course d3. I think Fouad just try to make the her opponent to lose concentration or to lose herself, to make any blunder, but I think in this position it is not difficult to find the best move, very easy. As we see in the picture, you find just sitting and do it. As we see now in this game after knight to c8, king to d2. This is the position. King d2, knight b6. Of course, white here is just dummy, is doing nothing, no action. But I think now knight c3, knight a4 is enough to win. This is the last position. Of course, you will see the game number 3, what happened there. It's still after king d5. Of course, d3 is first and the strongest candidate moves. Okay, d3, queen, take, and d2. I don't know what's wrong in this. It's very easy. d3. If rook d1, king e2. Okay. What will happen after d3? Maybe king to c4. Just d2. I think what will happen? Maybe check. Okay, king to f3. Rook here, king to e2 and d2, and I think she is going to play d3. Yani, this is the only move. Of course, d3. Now we'll see how even she will try. As we see in board number 6, of course, this is what? I think the game is over now. She took, and of course, king d2. King b1. King to b5. I don't think she need all of this. Here it's very easy to give the b2. It's not enough to give to king b2, king b4, it's equal. King b5 is winning, but of course no need to give. What she already played, king b5 is very strong move. King a5 also is winning. King b5. Of course, king to c1. It will be king a5. King here. King a4. If king b2, king b4, and finish. Of course, the king will come to c3 next move. This is a triangle system. Of course, king c1. King a4 now. What? She play king a5, but king a4. What about king a4? King b1. King a3. Yes, king. This will lead to the same position. And now king, after king c1, king a5. King e1, king e4. This is the right time. Great maneuver. This really triangle system. She resigned immediately. Good in the game from Yeshin and Anna. Going back to game number 3. I think just what I just tell happened. This is the only thing who even can do it. Yes, now king e2. I think now the draw will be agreed. Yeah, check, king f3 again. Just to repetition, rook d4, king e2, and yeah, king e2, rook e4. Sure this will happen. And this is also draw. Today you will finish all the games. Tomorrow the 10th round, it will start at 1500 local time, 1100 GMT. Nice to be with you again. International Master El Taher Fouad. See you. Bye bye.
So we are ready to start, and we have another game to be finished. Tatiana Kosintseva lost against Anna Ushenina. Let's see what happened in this game.
Yes, it was quite normal opening. Слон b3, нормально.
Bishop b3 is
Да,
good.
d5. Мне кажется, e5 не ставит никаких проблем.
I think after e5, e5 doesn't create any problem for black.
Потому что слон c5, ну на коне e5 не так точно, потому что
I think knight e5 is not precise.
Там как-то ферзь c3 может быть. И как раз
queen is 3.
когда он подвисает, пешка на e6.
And this knight e5 is hanging, and e6 pawn also is here. Tanya, what can you say about this comment of Anna about that e5 maybe is not the most precise way, or you believe it's okay?
No, I already played this position against Ковалевская in superfinal. Black played d5. King h8 is interesting move. I don't know, maybe I have to play king h1.
Sorry. Here is. Okay, a little bit before
king
is.
h8, king h1 maybe.
Все равно d5.
Still d5.
На пешка. Это такая непонятная позиция.
And the position is unclear. Anna, did you see this game?
I don't know, I didn't like.
d4.
d6.
d3. Может быть, конь f3.
Maybe knight f3.
А может быть, конь f3 вместо g3.
Maybe immediately there is knight f3. But did you see this game of Tatiana with Kovalevskaya?
Ну, я не думала, что Таня пойдет по c3, поэтому я
I didn't expect Tatiana to play knight c3 today. So, didn't really check probably. Поэтому не смотрела, да, кажется, такое глубоко, да?
Да, я не помню.
So I don't remember this game.
Конь c3, конь e5, король h1, конь g4. Долго думаю.
I was thinking about knight g4
Я не
for a
поняла,
long time, but
что делать после коня f3.
but
Ну,
didn't know
наверное,
what to play after knight f3.
h3 не очень.
Probably h3 is not a good move because of e5.
Мне так казалось.
I thought so,
Хотя тоже непонятно.
but
Конь
still
f3,
unclear. Knight f3,
конь e3,
knight f3,
ладья f2, непонятно.
rook f2.
Просто конь f3, потом d4, белые хотят пойти.
After knight f3, white wants to play d4.
Да, поэтому если он d4.
That's why I took on
Ну,
d4.
примерно равная
I
позиция.
believe that the position is about equal. Таня, ты согласна, как бы? How can you estimate this position?
Слон на 4 можно пойти.
Simply has advantage because of my pawns.
Ну да, ну трудно как-то до них добраться.
Yes, probably, but it's still very difficult to
Ну
reach
да,
them.
да.
So you just play back.
Слон g4.
Bishop g4.
Не знаю, может быть ферзь e5 тоже надо считать.
Maybe queen e5. Should check.
Да. Конь f6.
Knight c6.
Вперед.
I think white's up in this position, so maybe I have to play
So maybe somewhere here.
somewhere here. Rook f4.
Ну тут можно ладья f4 побить.
I can take on a4.
Ладья f8.
Rook f8.
g4, ферзь f7.
f7.
Пожалуйста, неприятно. Ферзь f3, слон d4.
А если король шин? А, да.
Роман.
Неприятно. If queen f3, then bishop d4.
Maybe here, I don't know, e5 knight r4. I did not like g5. Maybe knight g3. Bishop d6.
Взять на d5.
I don't have. Check. Knight g4.
Кому что?
Страшно.
White extensions.
Страшно, как с королем на h3. It looks scary with king on h3.
Ну да.
I was thinking h8 and d5 is a new idea, so
So white should improve somewhere, yes? If
yeah, maybe king h1 here, not bishop d3 because of after d5 white has not advantage, but maybe just knight g4, knight d3 like want. e5. In this position it is worse for white.
so So do you think you could hold somewhere later in the end
Yeah,
game?
I think maybe at the end.
Ну, если меняться с ферзями, наверное.
Maybe you should have
Хотя, может быть, можно меняться. Да, ну, может быть, можно меняться, но
Maybe you
там
can change,
G4
but not
не ходить.
here, without G4.
H5. Have to play bishop H3. Maybe king 7 with the d knight b8, knight c6.
Не, ну, я думаю, точными ходами где-то должно держаться.
I think
Не просто.
if white plays precisely, it should be position can be held, but
Может быть,
it's
тут
not
ферзь
easy.
F2.
Maybe here queen f2.
Кстати, 3, мне кажется, структура лучше.
I think the structure is better.
Yeah, but there is king f6, knight e7, knight f5. I play g4 against knight e5.
Может быть, G4. Тут.
Как?
Тут G4.
Так.
Может, H5. Так, да, может быть.
F.
Как же опять возможно?
Не знаю, может, вот это,
Maybe
может, это
six.
не держится,
Конечно,
а потом G4. Может быть. Не знаю.
What about this pawn endgame? Is it?
Хотя, да, конь F5. А, конь F5. Слон F5. Да, и король F4.
Мгм.
Ну, понятно.
6.
Да, тут неплохо. Да, на ферзями не надо было меняться.
Maybe here queen h4 and d queen e1 with the d queen c3.
Не надо.
To prevent this plan, knight b8, knight c6, maybe somehow.
Король D6.
No. Queen e3.
Обратно.
Queen c3 maybe.
Думаю, может, G5.
No, okay, I have to play queen c3.
Да, наверное, так лучше было.
And after queen's exchange,
No, I don't know, maybe somewhere white can hold this position. I'm not sure. Because there is a knight e7, knight e5 idea.
Да, это непросто.
it's not easy here.
Maybe queen f2 is the last mistake.
Maybe queen e1, queen c1 is interesting. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I will not torture you anymore. Thank you. So we're ready to start our last press conference of the 9th round of Women Grand Prix in Sharjah, and the game between Ho Yifan and Elina Danilan finished in a draw, and actually it means that Yifan wins Grand Prix series already, because it's not possible for Hampi Conner reach her after this draw, I believe. So I mean, our congratulations. We will still, of course, we will mention it in the next rounds. So far, let's check what happened in this game today.
Yeah, it's an interesting position. 95 looks like it's just equal.
Yeah, the way we played it's
Although this A5 is weak, but instead this B3 points also, and it's not easy to play B for some points. And well, I think both of us played just solid and not too many mistakes.
So yeah, we have just checked with computers.
So tell us what happened. What did you miss, or what? You played perfectly.
Surprisingly, we didn't do any red moves.
So it was a perfect game of two grandmasters.
It was some very smoothly clear game. So it's even
it's not easy to say something.
Interesting.
Yes.
Yeah. So
I don't know where was chance
for any
white
side,
or either for black. It was equal, I think, from the opening or from middle game, and then it just went on its own way.
Yeah.
Yes,
I see you are ready to escape from the press conference very easy, but still I will ask 2-3 questions. I mean, you find for some, I mean, normally you should make a draw to kind of to be sure that you win this Grand Prix series. Did it affect somehow your play today?
Not really. Things. I mean, for the overall, it's like already a big
distance.
Yes, there are some points there, so I think with normal play it should be okay. And then I just do play normal games.
Yeah, so it was just normal game today.
Yes,
right?
okay, not too aggressive, but just to follow the position.
Yes, so what about another situation in this specific Grand Prix tournament, that your compatriot Juvenju now is leading actually?
Okay.
Because she won the game. Did you pay attention on her result and what you were thinking during the game?
Not really to pay any special attention to, I mean, to
what she was
game.
doing, yes.
Yes. And of course, generally speaking, that before I came here, the main point is for the overall, but of course in this specific situation I will try my best for the single stage.
Yeah, because still 2 games will be, so you will try your best to kind of to be first also in this tournament, right?
Well, just to play some better games.
Yeah, so what about yesterday's day? How did you feel yesterday during this excursions?
We spent nice time, so we saw some interesting places in Sharjah and Dubai as well. So
what did you like? What did you like
everything.
Most? But you escaped from one moment. You didn't see all the program.
It was too much for one day, and then still 3 important rounds to go, and so I just wanted to save more energy. So
yes,
I got positive emotions, and yes.
When it was time, you just
when it was time to escape, so I did it.
You find, what about you? You followed the program till the end. So
yes.
What do you think about it?
Yeah, I liked the excursion yesterday, whatever in Sharjah or Dubai, and whatever for this Khalifa Tower. Or later in the evening, we went to this safari, which is also very nice. I tried this camel in my first time.
Yeah, I think you almost fall down from the camel, right?
Not really, actually. I'm very solid to hold with my hand. So.
But suddenly he started to
just, because I was kind of, afraid of height. That's why when he suddenly go up, I'm a bit of, not scared, but...
it was unexpected, let's say, yeah?
Yes, I heard from other people about this feeling, but because you never experienced this, of course, went immediately, because the speed is very fast. Although psychologically you knew that he will do it, but physically you feel kind of a bit scared.
Yeah, actually when I saw it, I got scared and ran away from the camel, but okay. So in general you enjoyed it, and
of course it was very nice.
It was not too tiring for you to stay till 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, I think, since 11 till 9 evening.
Well, normally during the tournament, I also would, spend some time to rest, not like this. But well, this time, firstly, the place is very nice, and the people also very nice to organize everything, and also the tournament situation is more or less not that serious.
Yeah, so I mean, you knew already that it's going well, so you could afford this.
Yeah.
Well, Alina had to prepare.
Yes, still.
I see.
Just in the list to compare, probably I prefer to see something.
Yeah, that's true. Thank you very much for your comments.
Thanks.